Welcome to Terraria, and we're doing a bee challenge. So can a bee beat Terraria? So I have a character set up with bee things. So, okay, we have some bee things set up, so, you know, we've got a little bit of a handicap. We've got a positive handicap here. We have, you know, I believe, basically, early on, I think the challenge is going to rise exponentially when our gear is revealed to be as substandard as it is. So that's kind of the concern for me, basically. That we're going to be like, oh no. Alright, so alright, pin that.
The power of bees let loose on the master difficulty world.
Bam. Alright, and we'll do this. Okay, so part of the challenge. Ah, I'm dying. I'm dying already. Right away. Oh. Okay, so we need to equip our gear. So we do have a couple bits of accessories, a couple starter things, which is great. We can do it. R1. We can equip that. We can equip. We have this, the Arcane Sweetheart Necklace. I think that's not unreasonable. Obviously, we've got a bee sword. We have a hornet staff, which is going to be really helpful. We do have an amazing mythical bee gun, but we have to get our mana up. And we have a basic bee gun. We got... we have damaged hive 5, so we have to fix that. But it's fine, it's fine. We do have gear. So let me just put on a headgear. Breastplate, bee greaves. How do we zoom in? Oh, that's it. This way, this way, this way. So, we have our bee kit on. Buzz, buzz, buzz. We don't have our wings. So, I honestly thought that would be a bit too unfair to start with wings. But eventually we will have wings. Oh, not the bees. Okay, so let's zoom out. So the things we have to do. Obviously beat the game. That's going to be tough. I mean, I don't know how we're going to go with the Moon Lord. And even before that, like Plantera and that's going to be tough. But more importantly, we must build a beehive. I have some ideas.
After having so much fun using Pulp Fiction skins in Fortnite, I am happy smiling face with smiling eyes.
Oh, good stuff, Marvel Cuphead. Good stuff. Well, what I'm doing today is a bee challenge in Terraria. So I am a bee. I'll zoom in again. I am a bee. Buzz, buzz. We have the power of bees. We have our army of bees. Little hornets. I have bee nades. I need to save the bee nades, of course. We have a bee sword. And we're going to beat it up.
Happy
I believe.
New Year Party Popper 2026 Frosty and hello Frosty.
Yes, happy 2026. One of the things I've got to do is build a house. So, we're going to get some wood too. Just because, yeah, got to get wood. I was thinking, where do I build... I've got a great idea for a house. It's going to take a lot of work. But that's okay. Let's see if we can find a tree. I was thinking of building like a beehive underneath like a branch of a giant tree.
2026 will be a good year for new movies and games, I hope.
I'm sure it will be. Okay. Having limited mobility is always a challenge early on. Question of vine row for vines. I guess we just take everything, really. We got nothing too picky about. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, I can't see where I'm going. Let's get some torches. So the bee nades. Oh. Alright, here we go. Okay, maybe we go to the left. Oh. So this run should be okay for, I think the early game should be fine. I mean, yeah, it's going to be tough with a couple things. Getting mana is going to be a challenge, but I think early game will be cool. It's just, as we get through mid game, it's going to be really challenging. Oh, I'm drowning. Gotta nail this jump. But I have an idea for a house, but also some backups in case it doesn't work out really. We only have limited blocks, which is the issue.
GTA 6 in the new year 2026.
Surely. Alright. So...
Do you think it will get delayed again?
I think it will. I think it's undoubted that GTA 6 will get delayed again. I think 2027 at the minimum. Maybe even 2028, but we'll see. I think they've got the perfect excuses lined up. So we'll see. I do think Tencent's got so much money invested into it, I think that it'll have to come out. So that's probably the only shining light, is that it has to come out. There's no wiggle room. It has to release. So it's like... I'm thinking, what is the way we do this? What is the best stylistic way to approach this? I think the answer is definitely glass. Glass always looks good. Glass mixed with beehive might actually look good.
If we get to play GTA 6 in 2026, it will be a dream come be.
Yeah. I mean, that's the other side of things too. Whether it'll be actually... I don't think it'll be as immersive as... I've heard a lot of people say it'll be super immersive and all this stuff. And I'm like, eh. I think, as always, it's always better to temper your expectations. I mean, it's all good, nice to, have big, lofty ambitions about how it'll be, but it's better just to be like, if it comes out. That's why, like, when I saw the first trailers, I actually wasn't excited at all. I was like, oh, this is a long way. It's will it ever actually come out? it's not worth being excited for something that's so far away. Is how I feel about it. I'm just wasting energy. But yeah, like I remember early on in GTA, it was always about we need to get in more buildings. One of the things I really liked about Watch Dogs was I felt like they personalized the NPCs a bit better. Like the random NPCs. They gave them all names, and even if it was just sort of like the same stuff over and over again.
Reanimal, I got high hopes, very excited.
I'm trying to think about other games I'm excited about. Okay, I don't know how much sand we need, but it's always good to get as much as possible. The one nice thing about this run is that it's like, it is early game comfortable. So, that's a real positive. Obviously no movement is an issue. We'll have to sort that out, but like if I started with the bee wings, it'd be just easy mode. It'd be way too easy. There we go.
Frosty, do you find the Little Nightmares world scary and cool to look at?
It's very much that feeling. They like to do the feeling of being small and powerless. They love that. I don't know how scary I find it though. I think if maybe years ago, maybe I would have found it more scary. But I don't know. I think it really takes first person view to make me sort of scared. Like the fact you can see for like where the enemies are, you have a different perspective. It's not as daunting. Although it's, the tension of being chased. I don't know. I feel like I feel like I don't get scared as easy. That said, like, Phasmophobia has its moments because it has like the heart pumping in your ears and all that sort of stuff, but I generally find first-person games a lot scarier. Like Resident Evil Biohazard, Resident Evil 7. I was like, oh, so intense. I wonder how much sand I need. May as well, buddy, zoom in. Oh, nothing chiller than just mining in Terraria. Alright, so that's 200 and something glass. I just need glass walls for the base. It's going to be...
Reanimal running away from monsters is scary, because I am running for my life to safety.
But, you know, it's only momentary safety, I suppose. Is, you know, you'll be out in a thick... But, I don't know. You do have the little TV you sit at, or is it the PC you sit at for the save point?
Frosty and Fire true facts.
I don't know. Will there be like a safe haven in Reanimal? Where there be like a place you come back to? You bring once you save the kids, or you put them in like a little safe place where you think is safe, and then you come back and I don't know. I don't know how much levity they'll afford. Because it's usually just all about the constant, the rising of tension and then lowering of tension. So they just constantly sort of manage your stress level, so it's not too overwhelming that you don't want to keep playing. Kind of like a roller coaster. You know, you have your parts where you know the G-forces are heavily applied to you, and you go, oh, there's the parts where it sort of builds it's building up, slowly going up. Then there's the payoff, like the nice parts where it just glides and you're really fast. But then there's the parts where it, you know, turns sharply and everyone's like, oh. So much of, you know, any horror game is about balancing tension and excitement and trying not to be too overwhelming all the time. Trying to get the mix right, trying to get the jump scares right. Okay, I think that'll do. We need to get stars. I don't have any room for anything. I do need stone blocks. Get rid of the
paper towels, monsters, always that toilet paper.
Probably just toilet paper. Soggy toilet paper is the true demon. Alright, we need to get stars because we need mana. Oh, is there one there? There is. I haven't tried out this yo-yo. This is actually a really good spot for a house because we have sunflowers on each side.
Frosty day 1 of 2026, not much happening.
Well, that's a good thing. You don't want much to be happening. It's always the, once stuff is happening, then you're just like, oh no. Okay, so we can put our house here on the water. Okay, the haunted stuff is really making things nice. Nice and comfy. Comfy. What is this? I wanted to put like the house as like a... Oh, we got snow. Snow coming up? I wanted to put the house on the underside of a giant tree, so it's kind of like a beehive, but that might be an issue because it won't be big enough. So maybe we just go top of the hill style. I mean, we got water here, top of the hill and water. We need... I guess we got our vanity stuff we can put on. Oh, we got that too. Bee pants.
Anime is funny. The people that makes anime content become they zoom camera on girls' body parts. Why that's such a big thing.
Yeah. Certainly certain style. Oh well. It's one of the weird things about, I suppose, artists at times. Even the Nickelodeon cartoon artists were drawing strange things in their spare time. Strange. Alright. How are we going to do this? We place hive. But I want to connect to the hive first. What is the... Okay, I think we have to... Okay. Alright, let's begin the build. Maybe even higher up. That way it looks a little cooler. I suppose my only worry is just getting up. Alright, that'll do, that'll do. I'm gonna need some platforms. What can we build? Oh, definitely need the magic upgrade real quick. How are we gonna do this? Yeah, maybe we have to go. My problem is just that the outer shell has to be pretty big, because eventually
lots of grinding in 2026.
Maybe we do like... The problem is we don't have much hive. That's really my issue. So it's like, can I make more? Alright, let's just chuck down here. Grab a bench. Okay, so what can we make?
Great
Honey
job.
door. I got a honey bathtub. Honey workbench I can make. How much honey do I have though? That's the only concern. Honey chest. Honey chest is key. We definitely need a honey workbench, because we can't have a normal workbench if there's honey ones. Honey candelabra. Honey toilet. How much honey do I have? I worry I do not have much honey. 73. So we're very limited on honey.
Frosty makes me proud.
I gotta get more honey. Honey cup. So we need a honey table, honey workbench. Alright, we have honey workbench. Honey table. We're gonna have our first room here, I suppose.
Watch out for Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah, exactly. Honey chair. Yeah, the problem I have is I just don't have much hive. I don't have enough, really. The candlelight was pretty sick. Check that. So it's like, I don't know. I feel like I want to be honey dresser. What is the most important thing?
Winnie the Pooh is funny in his world.
Okay, so we've got to do... I think we're... Oh! So we get... Okay, so maybe there's a way to do this. We obviously need... I think we need honey platforms. That's the key. Make it... They've got to have at least the entrance to the house be nice and cool. So, bam, bam. Oh, I didn't get the size of the house correct. Okay. So now, we can get rid of this. So we can have like little pools of honey.
6 a.m. in the morning till 4 p.m. is that good work hours?
That's okay. I mean, as long as you're a morning person. Okay, so... I guess we've got to just build one room out of honey. I say that, but we're almost out. Alright. The door! Get the door, get the door! Where's my honey door, honey door?
Frosty, that's sad when you have to start a second stream because it crashed.
Yeah, it happens a lot. But it is what it is. There's no point getting too worried about it. But, yeah. Where did that honey go? Okay, so we have honey here. We have our first room. So we need to... Oh, we need to put down a campfire, don't we? We have Queen Bee relic. Is it worth putting the... I haven't even beaten the Queen Bee, so maybe we just put this away. Alright, let's put some stuff away. I need to put down more chests. The most important thing is always correctly putting your chest down. And then naming them. Rename. This will be fishing. And we'll put the worm stuff in there. Alright. We've got plants. Plants. Potions, obviously. We need potions. I don't know if it's a hyphenated S with potions. We'll keep some recall potions so we can teleport around and stuff, but okay. Ouch. Whee! So we need to get more health, we need to get bee bathtub. Okay, so that's plants. Potions. I got bloody poisoned. And this is our bee things. Bee things. Alright. We only got a little bit of hive.
FrostyFire10, you okay?
Yeah, I'm just thinking about how we do this. Because I got bee wax. But I don't know much. I need more chests. But we've only got that little bit of lead. We need the lead. I mean, a honey bathtub would be good. I feel like the dresser might be the best because it's storage and it's like function. Fashion and function. Okay, so what we need now I guess we could do I mean, we could just grab a lantern, it'd be nice. Like, I want this room to be the bee room. So, even if we run out of honey, I feel like it's still worthwhile to have made one room that is like fully on bee themed. Alright, I guess we're done. When it comes to the bee stuff for a little while, I'm gonna be beeless. We'll have to go to the forest, the jungle and get bee things. So we've got the lamp as well. Alright. What else do we need to do? We need to get a furnace. So we need stone for the furnace. Bottles can go in potions.
Frosty, good job.
Well, it's not going to look good now. It's going to look good later. So everything is going to be much, 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 much better later. So put that away. Guess we can put the beeswax away. There's not much we can do with it. Wait, can I build with it? Maybe I can. What does that look like? Can I or not? No, I can't. Okay. Alright. I mean, we can just make a whole bunch of hornet staffs once we get an anvil, and then gamble that one of them's going to be good.
Frosty Arc Raiders time.
Arc Raiders? I'm in the middle of this challenge. But yeah, I have been playing Arc Raiders off stream. I'm just working on my expedition stuff, so I don't know if it's the most entertaining, but then again, you know, you have your runs. I'm regaining my wealth after doing the project, the soft wipe. So I've soft wiped, so now I have... Oh, let's put money away. I went back to nothing, but I've got even more blueprints than I had before already. Alright, let's zoom out. Let's start focusing on... So this is the beginnings of the house. It's nothing crazy. We have some arrows. And we have a little bit of magic. I'm just going to make sure we put some lights and things. Okay. Interesting map so far, I'll be honest. A lot of desert. Alright, let's see if we get some good stuff here. Some rope. Alright, we just need to get some stone. And we'll have enough for a furnace. Would red brick go well with beehive? I guess I should set up my clay pots for plants and things. Okay. Do I have enough stone? Alright, we found our first tree. Bam, 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 bam. We got a brisk step stool, eh? Alright, just get these plants. Bam, 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 bam. We're very lucky so far, honestly. Okay. Oh wait, is that a chest? No. Is it there not anymore? Alright. Let's go back up to the surface. Oh. Definitely need to find more stars. Stars, 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 stars. Okay. It's a little bit deeper than I anticipated, but should be fine. Alright. We're back to base. We've got more chests we can put down, which is great. We got ore. We got materials, and we've got bombs. Alright, let me just put the bombs away. I mean, shuriken counts, whatever. Do that. Alright. I guess we zoom in here. There's no point being zoomed out. We've got a furnace. Another mana crystal. Fantastic. I guess we put these on. There's really no... there's no disadvantage. Now we can get a couple of clay pots. Oh, we put one of them. Oh, where they go? Alright. Got Fire Blossom, Shiver Thorn, Deathweed, Moonglow. Yeah, I don't think that works, does it? Oh, it does work. Okay. Easy. So much menu management. Copper brick. We could definitely do red brick. How much clay have I got? I kind of feel like it would make some sort of sense. Crispy honey block. Alright. Looking good, looking good. I don't really feel like there's a hell of a lot else I can do at this minute. Like, we need more lead, basically. Like, lead is everything. Lead or iron. Iron. Lead or iron. So I guess we just gotta get back out there. Let's set up a mine. So we're gonna do just dig here. Ooh, Jacob, no! Jacob. Okay, Jacob, you move into my house. Yeah, so the worry I have now is I just don't have enough honey to make the whole house out of honey, which is like, I feel like very thematically poor. So it's like, what is the alternative? Jumping in a good character and then just mining honey? It's like, that's pretty cringe. Going to the forest myself and stealing as much honey as possible? That's the play, I think. Alright, in that case, we must find the jungle. We gotta go to the jungle. Oh yeah, we got the claws now. This mask looks awful. I'm gonna have the bee hat on instead of the mask. Is it nicer? Yeah. We're not quite at that level, so let's stay believable. Okay. We got a little bit of iron. Obviously not nearly enough, but we get an anvil. This is not gonna work. Why have we got a whatever? Don't even think about it. Where are we gonna have our crafting? I suppose we can have it here, really. We need a new workbench, which I don't have enough honey for a bee one. Oh, my thematics. Okay. We need copper. We need copper pickaxe. Platinum. I do need a hammer. We need a copper hammer. Okay. So we have a basil. Okay. I don't know why, but we do. My house is full of stingers. Alright. We are working hard trying to get this house up and going. We got ores. Ore. Okay. We got bombs. We may need the bombs, is kind of my thinking now, isn't it? Got ropes, kind of things. Okay. So, we have that. We're going to go find a jungle. Jungle time. I should zoom out on the map actually. Okay, we'll keep going left. See if we can find a jungle. We get double tree. Okay, let's have a look in the triple tree. What is going on? Alright, let's go down. Oh shit. Bloody oath, this is a good start. No, I'll just make sure we... Maybe there won't be... Oh, there is. Okay. Bloody ridiculous. Bam, 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 bam. We need to get a second room built so fast so we can get the merchant. It's a whole bunch of this stuff. Bam, 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 bam. Another tree, but it's not a hollow tree. Goodness me, they are... Would be really aesthetic to have the beehive in there, but... Damn it. Alright, we got a bunch of potions. I need to put them on somewhere so I can drink them. Okay, so we found the jungle. We just need to find a beehive. Hey. Another step stool. Alright, we got a diamond tree. Diamond Gencon tree. So we gotta replant it, of course, because we know it grows here. I mean, how many gem coins do you need for a bloody diamond? It's just a bit... No, I shouldn't even worry about it, honestly. It's just like, yeah. We can use a shine potion. Night owl. What did I have in that spot? Okay. Get going. So we're on like the precipice of the jungle. Ouch. First death. This isn't a hardcore run, because that would be ridiculous, but... Alright, we're ready. Oh, you devil. Damn it. I need to build a bed. It's just a bit far away from the start of spawn. Alright. At least we got a buddy in the house. Okay. Let's sort through some loot. Jake. Jacob died. And we got Jake. Bombs. I guess glow sticks are bombs. We got materials. Silver bar. We got iron. That's good news. We needed that. We got copper. Do get a bunch of plant stuff. Living loom is planned. Oh, we can just put it in there, it's fine. Alright, we need an accessories box. Accessories. Accessories. I'm spelling it wrong. Okay. Accordions? A couchment. Alright, we'll put these accessories away. We got a gold worm. Bombs. What else do we need? Weapons chest. And we'll have a armor chest. I haven't got a furniture one. We get more mana, which is great. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, bum. All right. Fishing rod. So we need a heavy workbench, but it's like very expensive. We need a sawmill. Sawmill, I think, is more important. Yeah. Alright, now we can get a loom, which we need for the cobwebs into silk, so we can get beds. We need a bed real bad. We have bucket. We can get a bucket of honey. can make some honey stuff, but... let's go back to ores. Alright, we need a furniture chest. Alright, back to the jungle. Is there a faster way to do it? We can make a sky ladder, but... Sky bridge. Oh, that's why we're getting stingers, because I made a bee zone. Alright, interesting. Alright, here we go. Back at it. Out on another adventure. Back to the jungle zone. We won't get killed by the trap this time, maybe. And we gotta get... Oh, we gotta get our honey so we can build a house. Because if we don't have a honey block, we can't build. That's real bad. It's a... I wasn't overly worried about that when formulating this challenge, but having to build the entire house out of honey is really a big factor in this being a challenge. Particularly, I don't have any hearts. I don't have any. I mean, at least we have the defensive cover of the hornets, but like it doesn't save me from traps and things. And we have the bee gun, and we got some mana, so now we're. Once we've got full mana, I think we're pretty good. What's that intense slime? We got a bloody slime staff. Oh my gosh! My peaceful run, that would have been a godsend early on. The only thing I worry about with the hornets is about damage stacking, because they poison. Can it stack? I suppose is my question. Like, if it can't stack, then it's just 1 damage permanently. And it's like, oh, that's all. Second death. What's happening again? I wasn't sure because I put my torches and everything looks the same. Okay, resummon. What does my gear set combo do? Summon damage. That's all? Okay, well, shit. I must have picked up my previous money. We're making money though. Like, making money moves. Doesn't really matter if we can't get the merchant, but... Cop that. Alright, let's put away our gold. We can do something positive. Alright. Alright, we got a long way to go. Let me eat a cookie. Alright, let's make a little... Was that a pink thing? Is that pink? Okay. Alright. There it is. There it is again. We have to go more left. And we have to disable it. Beeman's disc was herniated by poison dart. Oh, it's another tree. Oh, and some iron. Alright. Amber acorn. Planted exactly where it was. And then we... hopefully that's where it was. Some red ore. I do need to find cobwebs. A heart! Okay. How do we get over to it? Oh. We got dirt. Okay. Here it is. First life crystal. Oh! First life crystal. And then we just gotta get this iron. Okay, there's copper over there. Let's not worry about that. Let's get back up. Suffer the fate of bees. There we go. Oh, got it. I'm done. Okay. Ouch. I think there's another poison trap around. Ouch. Okay. So there's another trap around. I'm not sure exactly where it is. Guess we'll just have to risk it for the biscuit. God damn it. Oh my gosh. Okay, so yeah. I didn't get any cobwebs, no bed. We just gotta get fallen stars. I wonder if there's a way to farm honey blocks. Oh, just thinking about how little defense I have. When I kill the honey blocks, they'll have bees come out of them. That's going to be a pain in the ass to deal with. Oh, okay. So. Plants. Or oh, I made a copper pickaxe when I had a copper pickaxe. I don't even found one. Potions. Okay, have we got enough? Bam, bam. How much mana do I get? Okay, still a couple more. I think my bees can go underwater. Alright, let's go. And we got one more. Okay, so only one more upgrade, and then we've got a max mana. I mean, you know, soft cap mana. Got that. Okay, maybe absolutely zooming is not a good idea. Ouch. Bloody hell. Oh, huge. All the way zoomed in. Run, little bee! Bzz, 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 bzz. Okay, bees don't work underwater. And my one weakness is water. Bloody hell. That's a bee eat bee world out there. Jake, I'll tell you, it's tough. It's tough, buddy. We just gotta get back out there and get to the jungle. Get into the jungle because I gotta build the house out of beehive. And just gotta keep committing, you know? Just gotta go again. And again. And again! Alright, here we go. This is the run. I'm only being killed by poison traps, so that's a positive. I think we can overwhelm everything else. It's just that... I mean, I do have a mythical bee gun. There's gold there, which would be not bad, honestly. Is that a platinum or is that tungsten? Silver. Hmm. Okay. I see the trap. Trap successfully diffused. Ouch. Fire! Unleash the bees of hell. Okay, so we need more lighting. Ouch. So we have a rail thing there. Ouch. Uh-oh. Okay, so we have a marble zone. Oh, shit. Is that Mr. Bones? That's Rattlers Magoo. Alright, buddy, we got Aglet, Strange Brew, Blue Counterweights. Okay. Oh, gosh. I'm getting killed. That's copper, isn't it? Alright. So the big challenge is just finding a damn... Oh. Huh. Honey blocks! Now, that gold chest is very suspicious, but we just need to get some honey. Get some honey. We got some honey. Let's just quickly spray around a little bit. Okay. Alright, so we got the shoe spikes. So we have both of them now. We can get rid of the stool. I guess we gotta go up and see if there's a beehive nearby. It doesn't look like it. Do you have any potions of vision and things like that? Doesn't look like that. We got our life crystal. Beautiful. Another one. If we get the right materials for the... we can make the vine zipline thingy, which would be really, really, really good. Grapple hook. I'm trying to think. I feel like beehives are closer to the top than the bottom. Like, because obviously you need room for the temple. And Plantera stuff. So it's like, surely a beehive would be closer to the top. Oh gosh, that scared me. Alright, let's have a little look. Okay, I don't see nothing. Ouch. I don't know. I don't know where to go. What do we do? I think we just go back to base from here. It's like, yeah, I could keep going. But it's like, now we just gotta get to the house. I guess we could get bombs and try and just like blow a hole in the jungle, basically. I could do that. Just aggressive digging, I suppose. Excavation. Gotta put some stuff away. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. Got to go to the bathroom real quick. And then we're gonna sort out our loot. And then sort out this bee venture. I'll be back in a sec. Alright. We're back. Now to sort out all of my loot. Now, I know I can build... I think I need jungle spores to build the, the thing. Hook. Blink root. We need vines. Jungle spores. So moonglow. I should use jungle torches throughout this thing too. That's fitting, isn't it? Okay. Oh, we gotta put the weapon away. Ah, we got... Okay, so we do that. Plants. Okay, what I should do... Because materials is going to be the one I'm going to be going to a lot. Let's get rid of that. And put the gold chest. Materials. Alright. So this way we've got like a... very clear sort of idea about what's what and where's what. Oh. Okay. What we can do... Where'd he go? Oh my gosh, we have to do that. Okay, let me just replace my campfire. Poison darts. Okay. Soak. Mana crystal.
The power of bees let loose on the master difficulty world. Honeybee. Frosty, that's sad when you have to start a second stream because it crashed.
Yep.
FrostyFire10, you okay? Frosty, good job.
The old chat regurgitating.
Frosty, time.
Alright. Copper. Oh my gosh, we did it. There it is. There it is. My heart grew 6 sizes. Alright, let me just, mana is full. And we have a honey bed. Beautiful. Our honey house is looking very, very nice. I've still got not much honey left. But, alright, let's put the ore away. Bam, 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 bam. Materials. Can I make jungle torch into anything like interesting? Oh, I guess not. Oh, I wanted to ask, what's his Jag? I wanted to ask him about crafting. Buddy, we've got honey stuff. That's all the honey things. So the abomination for this queen bee, so we can sort of farm honey that way. Honey cup, versus and all that sort of stuff. That's fine. What we need. Oh, potions. Stars. Capricorn tail. Okay. Stingers. This is the one. So we get Flask of Poison, Blade of Grass, Thorn Chakram. That'd be sick, actually. But we need the clusters. Amazon. Snapthorn. Jungle shirt. Okay, so let's check the vines. Let's go materials. Plants. Axe of regrowth. Should be nice. Blade of grass. Ivy whip. So we just need 12 jungle spores and we get a grappling hook. So let's do that. Oh, I gotta do this as well. Alright, buddy. I'm off. Wish me luck. Whee! This time. This is the run. I'm just gonna keep searching. I'm just gonna have to, you know, just commit. Search. Not gonna blow up the whole thing just yet. Focus on just being somewhat reasonable. Or I could go down really far. See if it's further down, of course. Alright, farm the tree again. Ba, 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 ba. I don't know if they'll grow if they're next to each other. I bet you they won't. I don't know. We'll just. I can plant. Okay. No, I can't. Now that I planted, I can't do anything. It's fine. We'll suck it out. This one's not growing. Ouch. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to put on the gun, but I put on the blocks instead. But at least we have mushroom biome right there. That's convenient. And we have our bed set up, which is super omega awesome. Alright. I'm gonna have to make these paths smoother, maybe. Okay. We've got a mace, gold coin. We got a lot of gold. Probably a good idea to. Alright, let me just do this. Alright. Going underwater. Oh shit. I wonder... Where are we? Okay, maybe there's an answer to like connect to this mine track and I get into the jungle easier. The green torches are really not helping. This is an unbelievably long minecart thing. Usually they're not this long. Oh shit. Go nuts. Oh crap. We cannot kill these very quickly. Let's get out of here. So if we're gonna intercept it, we gotta do it before... Yeah, around here is better. Okay, so let's have a little look. Guess we just gotta make a pathway up. We can do that once we get okay. No, we'll go from up to down. Makes more sense. Up to down. Let's go from the floor, the surface, downwards. That makes a lot more sense. What we need to do is recall potion. Sort through all the gear. Okay. Or... we can get a... We can do that actually. We'll get the diamonds. Like diamonds in the sky. Do a backflip like a diamond. Okay, how is this? Silver ore. Okay. Oh, good. Of course we took that there. Okay, so we have a strong rally. Really? I mean, we can put these down somewhere, just not sure how they fit in the aesthetic. Oh, I just checked these in furniture. Alright, we got the money drawer. Beep, beep, beep. I think we're doing well. Financially doing well. Just gotta find that damn bee thing so we can make more room so we can actually build the house properly. Alright. Stop making terrariums. We don't even have a bloody... Oh my gosh, we don't even have a bloody thing for them. Alright. Ow! Having your house as a jungle biome is not the nicest thing. Alright. I'm gonna need a roof on this damn house. Gonna need a roof. Bad. Alright, we have a gold pickaxe. This should make things slightly easier. Alright, back we go. Oh, back we go. Yep, me spamming hearts in the chat. Oh shit. Blood moon. Assume defensive positions. Alright, I think we just have to hold up. Hold up. Oh, they're just stuck in position. Alright, better from this side. Like, there's really no point. Like, I want the hornets to do stuff, but there's no point even thinking they can. They're just useless. Let's jump somewhere else. Yeah, let's try here. No. Honestly, it's not far, really. I don't know if we need... That really hurt. I mean, ouch. The guy just went, alright. Well, shit. I guess we just dig away from it. Alright, just more jungle spores. We're gonna get that climbing whip. Although we're gonna be careful because I think there's a tentacle dude nearby. Oh god, I'm dead. How many more spores do I need? A lot more, I'm guessing. But... oh, I'll take your jungle torches. 12. Oh, we got the bee minecart. Okay, so we have a bee minecart. Alright, and a couple more differentiations with the chests, which is just a nice little quality of life thing. Oh wait, don't do that. Okay. Okay. Sometimes only getting one diamond is pretty shit. Oh well. I mean, if it was consistent, it's like, it's hardly broken. I mean, yeah, money, but...
I heard on news today, Frosty.
What's going on with my chat? You heard on the news? My chat's all weird. Popped up. Everything popped up. Let me just test it. Test. Test.
Test.
Okay, my chat's been all weird. It's alright. Just weird on my side, I suppose. This bastard thing. It's evil. It's evil, I tell you. These damn vines. Yearning.
Test.
Alright, so it's still being slightly weird. Okay, I gotta dig. Ouch. Is it? We found it! Alright. We found it. Oh my gosh. Okay, hopefully I don't die, but we found the beehive. Alright, so now we can collect. Okay, now let's not die. Let's just wait for the health to regen and slowly take care of this. Oh, you devil. How do we... Alright. I didn't understand how I broke the bee thing, but maybe it'll be easier now that I've broken it. To just sort of... We didn't get a lot of bee stuff, did we? Man-eater kite, eh? I'm flying a kite. Alright, stingers away, cobwebs, vines. No, we didn't do that because we need to keep. I guess I'll put it in furniture. Alright, back we go. We got no money, but we'll be fine. Alright, so we just gotta go over there. Did we not even get... We didn't... Oh my gosh. Alright, there goes our diamond farm. Okay, I'm dead. I don't know what's going on. Zoom in! Stay. Okay, let's just wait here. I need to build a campfire. I know there's natural regen from being in honey, but I don't think it's enough. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the honey. Can you just carve a little spot? Okay. So we have life regen. How do I make honey blocks? Is there something I can... Is there like a crafting option comes up when I'm in honey? Maybe? No? Surely I can make honey blocks. Oh my gosh, it's hard to get out of the honey. Okay, maybe make it go away a bit. I'm neck deep in honey. Alright. Say we build... Would that make a honey block? So maybe you make them just by putting dirt on the honey. How did that happen? Let's just wait till we got full health. Maybe it's mud. Maybe if we put... Let's just try. I don't know. I'm not sure what it is. What it is that makes. You could try like a hive block. I guess I can't place it in honey. Oh, you can't place hive block. You have to use the the device for that. So I'm guessing if you place hive block in honey, it becomes a honey block. But then again, we've got... Let's try like that. Okay. Time to build a scaffolding. God, I hate these damn vines. Alright, all I have to do now, one thing is not drown in the honey. Two is to drain all of the honey. How do we go with the blocks? How do we form blocks? Okay, so what I need to do is drain this all. Quite the predicament. Alright, I've got to drain it, so... Okay, so all I have to do is dig down, connect to that hole there, and then we drain. We drain all the honey. The problem is just this vine guy is going to destroy me. Alright, we got big drainage going. Okay. Bitch. Okay, it's time. So we're gonna look. Yeah, there. I think we'll fill this whole thing up easy. can see it rising. Okay, so we've got a lot of honey in there. I guess we'll have to dig a bit more. God, I hate them. Alright, here we go. There's like a million of these bloody giant vines trying to nip at my ankles. We got a coffee. We have a coffee. guess I can't steal the walls. Oh, I'd have to write it down. How do we get honey blocks? Oh well. Okay, so that's one done. I think we teleport back to town. We have enough to build some rooms. Teleportation is so abrupt. It's like, oh. We didn't get any spores, so we don't have enough spores for the vine whip, but we just have to suck it up. Okay, so. Oh my goodness. Oh. We didn't get any honey blocks either. Alright, how are we going to do this? We go 460. I have to build some rooms. They have to be... It has to be just done. Alright, let's just make some rooms. We could do 2. These bloody damn hornets driving me absolutely loco. We need a rooftop. We gotta do a roof. Okay, I don't have enough blocks to be playing around, so let's just get this done. Okay. At least we have some protection now. That's good news. What do we do? Build. I kind of like the idea of giving everyone a little, like, veranda sort of area on their houses, in their rooms. I think that'd be quite nice. What else can we do? We ain't got Jack. We ain't got Jack. We can do. I still have to build the heavy workbench. Hive wall for a bit of aesthetic. Alright, let's try a little bit of a mix. Mix. I'm gonna check this away, of course. So, I'm thinking... like that. What? Are they spawning in my house? Bloody hell. Get more people in the house and then they won't spawn in it. I guess the question is, do I do it on the back wall as well? I think so. The back wall? Oh, that looks kind of shit, doesn't it? Okay, so it's got to be on the one on the inside. Okay. Ow, bloody hell. Alright, let's get some more glass walls. I gotta get the furniture in, but it's like, we don't need more honey for things, so it's like, I don't really want to do that, but we gotta do that. I don't know how to make honey. As long as I don't know how to make honey blocks, I can't solve the problem of not having honey for furniture. So it's like... It's a bloody beautiful place for a house, really. What is the answer? I guess we have stopgap furniture. We just have to have stuff down. And then we get rid of it later. It's just a bit of a disappointment, isn't it? It's like, I need people to move in. That's the most important thing. Oh, we need lights as well. Alright, we have to have temporary housing here, because I feel like we need desperately to have people. Torches, whatever. I could use 2 more, honestly, 2 tikis and just chuck them up here. What happens if you put, like, this? So it does turn them into honey blocks. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to get a whole bunch of buckets. Oh my gosh. Okay. How many buckets can I make? Guessing not many. So we need to get just a... we just can't get... But we can break hive for honey, can't we? So maybe there's like an infinite loop we can do. You could fill a bathtub full of honey. There's grates and things, aren't there? How can we set up like a waterfall of honey? That'd make the house really sick. Alright, so how many can we make? They're expensive, aren't they? Crispy honey block. What can you do with a crispy honey block? Fishing potion. Okay. Well, I was gonna bloody place it down or something. Alright, let's get back and go grab some honey. So we got 8 buckets of honey. But can't we just break? Doesn't this make honey? What do we... Maybe put like a honey block here. I don't want to break my... I thought I'd break that would make sense, wouldn't it? So if we break this... Okay. So we're just looking to break. Alright, so we did get a bit of honey out of that. Just trying to work out exactly the best way to do this. Obviously it's like having a bit bigger pool maybe. And stopping it from going far, like there. Okay, here we go. Infinite honey farm. So it's just that we can convert the occasional hive to honey. That's it. It's not like it's every single time or anything, but I feel like it's not. The honey block has to be like here. Okay, so before we do that, let's work out the other aspect of this, which is how do we multiply honey blocks? I think we need a position. I feel like, yeah, I feel like we have to be like over the top. So when we bucket, we want it to all go in the water. But then if it's just one, it's not really that efficient, is it? How do we bucket like this? Alright, so I think what we do is we honey block behind me, bucket, the bucket, at least that way we get two. I feel like there's a better way to do this though. Maybe like this. We just bucket on ourselves and then we go. We get two each time. Maybe if it's higher up it gets like, I don't know, it's sort of a strange thing, isn't it? Alright, where's this merchant? Oh, so glad we're getting the people. Getting the people in. Although I've got to replace their furniture. Like I just need one block. Like literally just one block that's like that. Alright. Okay, so I got 3. We're absorbing all the water. Oh no! Four? I should just run to the bloody jungle with 8 buckets and... I don't know. Maybe there's something else I can do. Well, I don't know what we can do with these, so... Bloody hell, this is deep. So it fell from a high height and then gave me 1. So the perfect is just above the water and you can get like 4. Maybe the other way around's better. I bring the water to the honey. Alright, we need to finish some more rooms. So, now we have honey, we can make some stuff. Which is nice. Bloody hell, the table's expensive. Look at those honey doors. Ooh. Alright, well there goes all our honey. So, we have 3 honey doors. 2 honey tables and chairs. Alright. I hope these people know how much work I'm putting in. Let's grab some more. I got no torches, do I? Tiki torches? They're just a temporary torch. I just can't really do much. else apart from that. Come on. Do I have enough glass for glass walls? Alright. Ah, we gotta put the hive wall. Alright, so 2 more rooms are done. I don't think any of these people sell anything particularly useful. Squirrel hook. I mean, obviously we gotta get the piggy bank. We need the bug net. We could get the sickle, get hay. I don't need to worry about that too much. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's do a little thing. So, a bee person has to have a bee house, and this is the first iteration of the bee house. I've got my my bee things. I've got my money drawer, I just got the piggy bank. This is Jake, the guide. We've got a bee bed, the bee workbench, and then the bee crafting station thingy. And so yeah, bee candelabra, bee lantern, bee candle, and these beautiful bee doors. Alright, and then we zoom out. The house is still under construction. We still have, for some reason, rain coming inside, even though I have a ceiling. We've got some beautiful rooms there, just waiting for occupants. Maybe I made the ceiling slightly too high. And we have temporary housing in terms of these tables and chairs are atrocious. We just need to get them in. So I also need a honey block there. So it's not quite ready, but I've got a little bit of a clue about multiplying honey, but I might just try a different strat. So I got all sorts of ideas, but this is early bee house. Yeah, just for early bee house. All right, so now let's go back to the jungle. I say we go back to the jungle. Let's get rid of some of this stuff though. We definitely need to get the all the stuff sorted. Spores, more spores, and we're all good. Okay, put those in the bee things. Alright, just about to go out on an adventure. Just need a cup of coffee. Glug, glug, glug. Alright, here we go. Oh, I didn't put a door there. For goodness sake. So this time we're going to put the water on the honey and then see how that goes. Because water generally spreads better. Like honey doesn't proliferate as easily. Okay, time to experiment quickly before we get attacked and murdered. Okay, so let's try here. So they made 2. Okay, this looks like it's going to be much more effective. So if I go honey block and I go water on top, that's a lot more. Okay. The question is, do we have water nearby? We do, I suppose, don't we? Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, I forgot how dangerous this thing setup is. How do I even get out of here? So... Alright, we'll grab this water. So what I should do... Oh damn it, my torches. Alright. Okay. So, we got a couple more we can grab. And just... So would this have been easier if I didn't drain the honey out? And just put the water into the honey. There wasn't enough water though in the end. So it's like, maybe it was fine. Alright. Let's put our little torches. So our honey reservoir, still got plenty of honey in it, so if we can, we could definitely lead more water into there. But I just want to grab these spores real quick. Whew. Honestly, I think now I have enough honey to actually do the furniture properly. But do we have enough? Or just probably just enough to do some of the furniture nicely. Did we get the spore? No spore? Okay, no spore. I still have a couple buckets of water here. The tricky part is I just need to be able to... Everything would be easier if I had, once I had the grappling hook. I mean, the thingy. Okay. Let's grab this water. I think we can still do a few more runs here. We got enough for one more. I hate them. I hate them so much. I hate them so much. You can't believe it. Be destroyed. Alright. Oh, I guess I can do this, can't I? Alright, up we go. Jungle spores. I think we have enough jungle spores. I think we do. We've got water over there. Okay. That's a lot of water. Okay, how do I route that water to the honey? There's big water there too. Maybe that's probably easier to get to, honestly. But we can block off here. Just be careful with this water. Alright, what we need to do though is create some spots where we can put little torches so we can actually see, even when the water comes rushing in, we can actually see what's going on. Ah, silt, okay. Okay, let me just open up. I mean, this should be fine. All we need to do, we just block off here, and we'll do the silt side. Oh. Alright, so we need to block this off. And we need to block this off. I do worry about getting out. So let's create a little escape route. Because generally what I forget to do is just plan some sort of escape. Also, we need to do another torch thing. Okay. Alright. Oh, you devil, I hate you so much. I hate you so much, you just drive me insane. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. I'm doing so good. Absolutely on top of it, and then these stupid freaking man-eater plants. They don't deserve to. Let's at least sort this out first before we go back. Time to build. Wow. Jungle hat? No, I don't need jungle hat, jungle pants. I need the whip. How can I make the whip? Do I need to have something to make the whip? Buddy, don't tell me. Please don't tell me. Don't tell me. "12 jungle spores." Oh, get stuffed. Okay, so we're short 1 jungle spore. That's, my heart is just teetering on the edge. Stay alive. We got this. Killed enough bloody hornets, especially in my own bloody house. Alright, back to the bee business. Ah, it doesn't matter. We've got left. What the heck is that? It's evil! It's trying to kill me! Pink fairy, eh? Buddy, I'd get over there, but... You want me to go up? Oh my gosh. I'm busy! Oh, you devil. Okay, maybe not that busy. Alright. Ouch. You devil. Alright, so the water will come down. It'll go through that little gap. And we'll have a stupid amount of water. And I'll get killed by the man-eater plant. Oh my gosh. Bloody hell. Alright, well, better get rid of some of these torches because they're gonna go. So it's not a huge amount of water. The first lot. The second one's obviously pretty big. Okay. Alright, let's have a little look. How high is it going to go? Right, next one. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Now we just got to get back over to the other side. Okay. So the tricky part is getting out. Alright. Okay, so we got a couple different ways we can do this. We can just slowly like dig down safely like this. Or I can just layer, kind of like with lava. So we can go mud block, mud block, mud block, mud block. And then we take off a top layer. And then we go again. I mean, frankly, we can just go like that. The only problem is just losing water. It's the issue. Maybe we don't lose water though. The other, yeah, you can just like dive in and just like hope it doesn't drown. And the problem I have would just be drowning in honey is the real issue. Oh, please don't do this to me. Why are you doing this? No. Oh. Bloody oath. So yeah, it is still bloody dangerous. But it's like, I mean, I got a freaking great marker in my hands. Got 65 javelins for some reason. Oh my gosh. I was so close to drowning then. I really need like a guild potion. I'll chuck a few of these down. Okay, so we can see what we're doing. Alright, now let's get out. Oh. Hold on to the walls. Beeman in the danger zone. Alright, let's just get out of here. Oh. I feel like we need more glow sticks because we're going off in a strange direction. I think that's almost it. Almost it. Finish it. The only other thing I could do is destroy the walls to try and unbuild the walls to get hive blocks. Let's see if it gives them to me. I would doubt it would give me them at all, but... Oh, it does. Okay, so I can use those to rebuild. How much hive do I get from hive walls? It's like 4 to 1, isn't it? Gotta get this part done. Alright, how much do we get? How much do we get from hive walls? I'm gonna put the workbench down. I need a better hammer. How much have I got? 164, so that's what? 164 divided by 4. What? 14, 16 something? 16, 18, 20, 24? I'll come back when I got a better hammer, I think. I think that's the way to go. Alright. That's the honey done. Some honey done for some time. Of course we got more later, but we'll have better tools. I do feel like it need hive wall occasionally, but hive wall is just such a... Okay, furniture time. I'm gonna get some nice furniture. Oh, let's build the zip first. Ooh, build the zip line. Sticky glow stick. Gross. We definitely need more rooms, so we need to figure out a way to do that. Alright, we've got a heavy workbench now. So we've got different bricks. Ooh. I wanted to turn the hive wall into hive. Can I do that? I can. Nice. That does help a lot. So we have 6 rooms to decorate. Do we have enough? Put some of this stuff away. Oh, so we got the vine. Oh my gosh. And the double vine. So good. So good, the triple. Why even bother with the bloody amethyst and ruby ones when they cannot do that? It's like, damn, it's so good. Alright. Bop, bop, bom. Oh, put the money away. Put the money away. Okay. Oh, get the platforms finally. 1, 2, 3. And then we need... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And one of those. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should do. Platforms first. Why have we got so many stars falling? Alright, so now we need to fix these by putting in candelabra, getting rid of the tiki torch because it's gross. Absolutely gross to have double lighting when it's like that. Alright.